Really? Could it have been that easy? Well, let's see. So let's try again. Oh, wrong. um, there we go. I guess. I think I do not have to worry about sound problems now. Or, okay, that's gone. Or not. Uh, let's see. Wonderful. Ah, hello, Captain Trek. Sorry, I actually cannot really see if anyone is chatting with me at the moment, as I'm still trying to set up my stuff here. Ah! Where is? How do I get the chat going there? Um, live chat. Uh, show me the damn chat. Okay, I guess I won't get the chat there. After all. Man, I hate when stuff like that happens. So this is Star Wars Squadrons, and as you see, I'm at the moment in the Rebellion hangar. And thing is that I already found some stuff that's quite strange to me, as I have a male pilot, but in the German translation, it's referring to me as a female pilot.
You're right, Lyndon. My contacts verified your suspicions. It's her.
I knew it could only be Teresa Carroll. Her mark is all over these attacks. We know her style.
You do realize there's only one reason she would attack Osme and Prime and the engineering convoy.
She's searching for Project Starhawk. That's why I've already taken steps to stop her. Before she can find the Nadiri dockyards. Before anyone else gets hurt.
Lyndon, what have you done?
Also, maneuvering
Relax,
with a
Arthur.
mouse is not
All I
as
did was
easy as
send
I
Teresa a
thought it
message.
would be.
One she can't ignore. An old protege of mine, Teresa Carroll, is leading the Empire's search for Project Starhawk. She won't stop until it's destroyed. So I've initiated a plan. I sent a message that we know was intercepted by an Imperial listening post hidden near Esselis.
What was the message?
Bait for Teresa. And now that the Imperial post has served its purpose, we're ready for part 2. If we destroy that listening post, Teresa will think we have something to hide and follow that message to the letter. Vanguard, I want you to take Y-Wings with heavy ordnance to that post in Esselis and bomb it to oblivion. A corvette will join you to draw Imperial fire. Gunny will support and resupply our bombers. These are your targets. We've identified the receivers along the hull as weaker areas. Destroy them all. Additionally, destroy the thermal regulation systems along the exterior trench and any dishes atop the listening post. If you pull this off, we'll rob the Empire of a valuable asset, and then Teresa will fall right into our trap. Teresa Carroll was my second in command at Fostar Haven. She was my protege. She's gone from a Coruscant street orphan to captaining her own Star Destroyer. The Empire gave her everything, and she'll do anything to defend it. That's why I'm keeping certain details quiet. With Teresa in the game, any leak is a risk. Just trust me a little longer. Head to the hangar. Zarelda should have your ship almost ready.
I didn't like the sound of that. Almost ready ship is not good.
I have to say, the commander's plan is quite clever. All this secrecy and subterfuge, it's almost imperial. I know the New Republic strives to be better than the Empire, but you must admit their tactics are effective. Not that we should adopt them, of course, but this is war. Sometimes you have to think like your enemy in order to defeat them. We're lucky the commander is using his tactical brilliance for our side. Let's focus on the mission.
Attention all crews. Power surges have been reported on deck 6 and 7.
Okay. Really? No. Next time I need someone to remember me that the other system needs way longer to start than my PC does. And that I won't be able to see any kind of chat on my Xbox for whatever reason.
Sensor sweep is complete.
When Javes talks about Carol, you can feel it, right? He must have cared about her greatly to feel such pain. I don't think it's a coincidence that the Empire sent Teresa after Javes. This feels personal. They must both be hurting. And hurt can so easily turn to hate. Hate that cannot be healed has no place in the galaxy. If fighting it has become the only option, so be it. Are you ready?
Well, I guess I will fly this one without being able to see the chat.
All hangar crews, hazard gear is on standby.
Unless... Ah, this looks like something is starting up here. I hope everyone had the same troubles with their first chat, live chat, than I do.
Attention all droids.
At least when it comes to gaming.
Deck 6 and 7.
If not, just leave me a dislike so I know what's going on. And tell me what I can do better in the future. Nope, still loading. We are going with a bomber this time. Will be nice because it's the first time I'm on a Y-wing. And the Y-wing normally has two pilots in it. One is using the ion cannons, while the other one has the lasers and bombs and everything else. I'm looking forward on how this will turn out for piloting.
Y-wings are built to carry bombs and other heavy explosives. It makes them slower, but they pack a punch against large targets and capital ships.
So, primary weapons. Okay. Well.
So, with the Empire eavesdropping on New Republic comms, do you think Teresa Carroll overheard everything?
She only cares about finding her Starhawk, Frisk.
Oh, sure. Still, better bomb this listening post into oblivion, right? For the safety of our new battleship, and for no other reason.
Temperance, this is Vanguard Squadron. We're closing in on the listening post now.
Excellent. Upon arrival, you should be able to overhear some Imperial chatter. You can thank Ardo and his spy network later.
Let's form up with our Corvette. It'll run interference during the strike.
This listening post in the middle of nowhere. How'd the boss find this place again?
He sent a message, specifically hoping the Empire would intercept it and reveal the outpost. They took the bait.
Talk about a long shot. No way he could have known that would work.
Unless the message he sent seemed so enticing, the Empire had no choice but to intercept.
What could be that enticing?
That's the thing. Jays won't tell us. But it's a seed that will sprout it.
Let's focus on this mission and worry about the details of the trap later.
I like asteroid fields.
You think the Empire built this listening post just to help the Starhawk?
This one, perhaps, but it isn't the last listening post eavesdropping on the galaxy.
Well, they do seem hell-bent on finding us. I bet the Empire cannot stand that we're building a new ship out of their old ones.
There's our listening post.
I'll jam Imperial sensors on approach.
I love it. They'll never see us coming.
Let's make them regret eavesdropping on the New Republic, huh? And just like that, we're hidden from Imperial sensors.
Follow me, Five. We'll lead the bombing run.
Grace and I will take care of station defenses and starfighter patrols.
Here we go. 5, give them everything you got.
Good, you're almost there. On my mark, it's bombs away. Impressive.
What? It's a raid. Alert-type patrols.
Nicely done. You're a natural, Five. Now to bombard the rest of the receivers.
Excellent.
Get the broadcast system running. We need to call reinforcements.
Uh-oh, quick. Take down those dishes before they can make that distress call.
Squadron, target the dishes on top of the station. Empire call reinforcements without them.
Fire.
One receiver left. Let's finish him off.
Nice bombing.
Under heavy fire. Wow, Five. You really let him have it. Receivers are done for.
Resupply available. Come and get it.
That leaves plenty of time to take out the communications array.
If you need a resupply,
Regroup when you're ready, Five.
regroup with me at the edge of the listening post.
Looking always as good.
All right, 5, form up at the edge of the station. It's time to take out the thermal systems.
Five. Hit the trench again.
The thermal systems are located in the trench circling the station. Fly into the trench, give them hell.
I'm under fire.
Run low on explosives. Gunny can restock you.
General distress call to any Imperial forces. SRS-337 is under attack. Reinforce immediately.
Ah, heck. Sounds like Imperial backup is on the way.
We were too late taking out the dishes.
You need more explosives. Dropping some. You're in the clear.
Enemies following you!
Oops.
That's just rude.
The rebels are doomed. Our reinforcements have arrived.
They sent a raider.
We'll take care of it. Focus on the listening post.
Stock up on supplies. Stock's low. Resupply on me. We got a lot more ties inbound. Our Corvette is taking heavy fire. Get in there and help them out, 5.
lines. More Imperial fighters inbound!
You took him down. That Imperial Raider is shredding our Corvette.
TIE interceptors coming our way!
5, destroy the Raider. Okay, coming your way with a resupply.
Hull's taking damage. Only a few ties left.
Stock up on supplies. You need more explosives. Dropping some. You're good now.
Right here and ready to go.
Thermal system destroyed. Temperatures are rising.
To get it!
Dropping supplies. Stock up on supplies.
Vanguard, the Empire's just opened a massive vent on the listening post.
The thermal systems must be overloading. They're trying to cool down the core.
Regroup at the vent. I got an idea.
I'm with you.
No, they destroyed the Corvette. Complete the mission. For them. Alright, 5, get in there and fly carefully.
We all believe in you, 5.
When you get to the core, start dropping bombs and do not stop. We won't have much time to get out once the core explodes, so be ready to fly fast. Drop your bombs, 5. I heard that from all the way out here.
Get moving, 5.
The vent is closing.
Go, go, go!
Bang!
hyperspace jump.
Okay, we've lost the Corvette, but
Great work, Vanguard Squadron. Contract is set. Come on home. It's time for the next step.
I'm also multitasking here. Ooh. Well, yes.
All I'm saying is, instead of blowing up that listening post, we should have commandeered it. Imagine the kind of fun we could have had messing with the Imperials. Or the credits we could make.
As your squad leader, I'm gonna pretend I didn't just hear that.
Come on, Gunny. You telling me the New Republic couldn't use more intel? And you know war ain't cheap.
Actually, that's a good point. I guess once you steal a Star Destroyer, everything Imperial starts to look tempting.
You know, we used to be rebels. We turned into a legit republic, and suddenly we all gotta stay on the straight and narrow.
The commander's lining up a trap for Teresa Carroll. That's not enough of a con for you?
In the old days, I took her for everything but a pair of boots to stand in. But I guess this'll do.
Well, when he's right, he's right. Now, how about we get some actual work done?
First, congratulations. Because you captured the Star Destroyer Victorum, our Starhawk prototype has been completed ahead of schedule. But the Empire does not know that. They believe it's still under construction. Teresa Carroll will keep hunting Project Starhawk until it's destroyed, and we've been assigned to stop her. So, using that decoy message I sent, we're going to set up an ambush. The false intel stated that you're protecting a shipment of Magnite crystals, essential to completing the Starhawk. With this bait, we'll draw Teresa and the Overseer deep into the Xavian Abyss, a highly volatile area of space. Here is where we set our trap. Don't worry about the convoy. It's empty and droid piloted. However, that does mean you'll need to clear any obstructions from its path. Vanguard, I want you to defend that convoy with everything you've got. We need to make this look good. Your destination is this bottleneck. There, the Starhawk will be waiting to disable the Overseer, and hopefully, capture Teresa. Now, it might sound simple, but nothing is simple in the Xavian Abyss. Brace yourselves.
Fun story, the Starhawk looks a little bit like the gravestone from the Old Republic, which turned out to be a weapon of mass destruction.
If Lyndon's right, this plan could knock Teresa Carroll off our tail. Sooner the better, if you ask me. Lyndon's convinced himself that he's put us in danger. They can't make him focus on the bigger picture while Teresa's still in it. The commander's a smart man, but everyone has someone who can push their buttons. I wonder if we can push hers, too. We'll give Teresa a harmless convoy to follow. Play this out. And see just how far we can lead her. It's all about playing the long game. When the Empire occupied Moncala, I learned how to string Imperials along. If you seem harmless, people underestimate you. I spent a lot of time around Imperials, playing the dumb alien. A bartender, a sweeper, someone safe. Next day, the rebellion would know everything I'd overheard. Wasn't easy, but I learned to stay patient and wait for opportunities. Remember, the Xavian Abyss is no place for the faint-hearted. And Teresa knows a few tricks of her own. Keep your eyes and ears open, all right?
And the Starhawk's crew.
More than ready. I selected the crew personally based on their expertise and experience. They've been training for months.
I appreciate your support on this, General.
It's a good plan, Lyndon. Just be careful. I know you have a past with the Overseer's captain. Don't let it cloud your judgment.
One moment, General. Sorry, I can't talk right now. Your squadron is waiting.
So, the boss wants to pull the old bait and switch on Teresa. I must be rubbing off on him. Of course, the key to a good con is selling it. And going into the Xavian Abyss. Well, either you're too naive to know better, or you think it's worth the risk. Like, say, stopping a Starhawk from being finished. Teresa Carroll's risking the Abyss just for the chance to destroy some Magnite crystals. Ain't she in for a surprise? I'm kind of excited to see our Starhawk tackle Teresa's flagship. All those engineers work their tails off to get it finished. That's one good thing about this new Republic. We're finally punching at the same weight as the Empire. One way or another, this is gonna be a show.
Ah. NB Geeks is here too. Nice.
I've heard tales of the Xavian Abyss. They say it's swallowed entire fleets without a trace. Sending our brand new Starhawk in there is quite the gamble. Commander Jade must have complete faith in its builders. And in us, of course. We'll be the ones making this ruse work, after all. I took the liberty of studying the Starhawk's blueprints. It's not just another capital ship. It's a defense against Imperial fleets. Every spare inch is packed with lasers and munitions, but what really caught my eye was the tractor beam. If I understood the blueprints, the Starhawk's tractor beam is 10 times more powerful than that of a Star Destroyer. It's incredible. The Magnite crystals they use in the Starhawk's tractor beam are quite rare. I think they salvaged a few from the Star Destroyer we captured. My family spent an exorbitant amount of credits sourcing Magnite crystals. It's so gratifying to see them go to a good cause. Let's put our new Starhawk through its paces, shall we?
You got your choice of fighters for this mission. An X-Wing, Y-Wing, or A-Wing. They've all got pros and cons. Check the schematics and let me know what'll suit you.
chat. But the video seems to be quite laggy.
As you can see,
If I get
I
that
wasn't
right on my
exaggerating about
end.
the dangers of the Xavian Abyss.
Yeah. Look at that lightning.
And we got word that Teresa Carroll has taken the bait. Her flagship overseer is closing in. Good luck, Vanguard. Protect that convoy. And see you on the other side.
You can feel it, right? Chaos on every side. We don't belong here.
I'd hate to see what does.
Hey, what happens once the Starhawk disables the Overseer? The same as the Victorum, I expect. Board it, lock its systems, and take the crew prisoner.
I don't know, Grace. I can't imagine Teresa Carroll coming along quietly. I hate these clouds. Who knows what's out there?
We know what's out there. A Star Destroyer with a captain who wants us dead.
Real helpful. Thanks, Gunny. The convoy's droid autopilot ain't smart enough to steer through these asteroids.
Then let's blast them a path.
Wait, look. A Star Destroyer. Or what's left of one.
I'd say it's been here a long while.
You'd think this would discourage Teresa Carroll.
To someone like her, that wreckage ain't a warning. It's one more insult.
Yeah. The Republic Star Destroyer. The NATO class.
Look lively, Vanguard. Imperial ships are on radar.
Scouts. Perfect. The boss's plan is working. Give them a show. Make sure they buy it.
Enemy has me in their sights. I caught those ties scanning the convoy. Do you think they know there's no magnite?
They're blocking onto me.
One down. Enemies locked right on me.
Whew, good looking out.
Enemy is destroyed. Enemy is persistent.
I got him.
Missile inbound.
Take that.
TIE bombers. They'll blast that convoy apart. Get them.
Come on.
Get the TIE bombers.
Yeah, I was around, huh?
Oh, thanks.
I'm with you.
The heck?
Let's get it off our tail.
Fine. You're on course. Watch the storm. One down. Bombers are toast.
Now hit the fighters!
Joining formation.
Push them back. Let's keep going.
I repeat, Vanguard, the Imperials scanned the convoy, but the Overseer's still on approach. You must have stopped the ties before they could transmit that scan. Vanguard?
Breaking up. Let's push on.
The Emperor. Ready? Let's go.
Right here and ready to go.
There it is. The Overseer. Finally. We've drawn it in.
Nobody panic. This is the plan. Defend the convoy and keep luring the Overseer to the ambush point. How could you challenge an Imperial Star Destroyer? The convoy's under threat. Get those asteroids before the Overseer's too close.
Guess Teresa decided to handle this convoy herself. I got the cold sweat on my neck.
Stay focused.
I am. I'm very focused on the Star Destroyer right behind me.
Trapped with nowhere to go. Launch fighters!
More Imperial fighters. Check behind. Focus on the bombers. They have a lock.
They mean business! On your wing. Enemy destroyed.
I got one on my tail.
You can always count on me. They got eyes on me.
Get the last of the fighters.
That'll leave a mark.
Overseer's right in turbo laser range. Try to focus on the ties. The Starhawk will handle the Overseer. If we can make it to the bottleneck in time, we will. We just have to push forward.
They locked onto me.
That's teamwork.
They're locking on. Watch out! Missile incoming!
There. That's the bottleneck the boss mentioned.
Lyndon James to Vanguard. We have you on radar. Keep going. You're almost in range.
Taking damage here.
Another one.
They locked onto me!
Vanguard, the Overseer is targeting you. I need more time. Distract Teresa while we charge the tractor beam. and stay alive.
Taking out our fighters one by one should be very distracting. Captain Carroll to Vanguard Squadron. This is a futile gesture. You have nowhere to go, and I have no interest in prisoners. Enemy fighter is locked on.
Enemy down. You're popular today.
They locked onto my ship.
That's a lot of fighters.
Scratch one. Alright. What's wrong, Teresa? Can't hit something that ain't a helpless convoy? Tractor beams at 61%.
Missile coming at me.
Seems they've locked on.
You more like that. Tractor beam at 87%. Ready the trap. Fire tractor beam on my mark. We're ready. Vanguard, withdraw through the bottleneck to a safe position.
See.
You brought this on yourself, Teresa. Now!
The scan worked, Titan. That convoy's navicomputer had the sector and system we've been looking for.
We've got them right where we want them.
Titan, return to the Overseer for immediate hyperspace jump. We can't jump that fast. We could end up in the middle of a star or worse.
Stay and we die for sure.
Well, we know the Starhawk works. Toss the Overseer around like a loath rat.
Good. Lousy Imperials deserve payback with interest.
Shall we just build a Death Star and get it over with?
Oh, come on, Grace. We're still the good guys. Anyhow, we won, right? Wherever they jumped, no ship's coming back from that.
Let's hope so.
Changing to the Imperial side.
Alpha Rem, Remethix system. Grid L42.
Scramble fire crews.
Get a distress call to the nearest Imperial station.
Haha! There's an old munitions depot in this system, Captain. Run by a Colonel Grom. Must be our lucky day.
Make the call. This isn't over, Vanguard.
So, you jump to my territory, uninvited, then demand my supplies?
Colonel Graham, the Starhawk project is within our grasp. All I need is repairs and proper munitions.
No. The Emperor assigned me to this depot. I decide how its resources are used. As of this moment, that includes your Star Destroyer. Consider yourself reassigned.
The Overseer was sent on this mission by Admiral Sloane herself.
Admiral Sloane isn't here, Captain. I have rebel guerrillas to deal with. And now, so do you. Grom out.
He wants us to fight rebels. All right. We'll protect his depot. And if his munitions get lost in the crossfire, well, lucky for us.
Man, regulations specifically forbid this.
I will not be beaten by Vanguard, grandstanding imbeciles, or anyone else.
Please, no judgment.
It's just fine. Call in Titan Squadron. Now.
Could we talk?
Interceptor.
Well, that could have gone better. I never expected that cobbled-together battleship to be more dangerous than the Xavian Abyss. Those dockyard coordinates almost cost us the Overseer. Look at this place. The deck below is even worse. And did you hear? We're not being given the munitions we need to strike back. No wonder Captain Carroll's furious. We'll get through this. Think of Battle Group Echelon after the skirmish at Marasy. Supply lines cut, their Admiral's flagship captured. But they rallied. They fended off the enemy, made repairs in hostile territory, and launched a daring rescue. And when they were ready, they returned to crush the rebels under heel. There's always a way to win. The captain summoned us. Let's not test her patience.
Better it is.
Local rebel forces are preparing to attack Colonel Graham's munitions depot. You'll patrol the area in preparation for the attack, and keep the depots safe. Graham is a fool, but his assets belong to the Empire. Therefore, they belong to us. During your patrol, Titan III will secretly search the station, its freighters, and cargo shuttles for Baradium. This explosive material will be a valuable tool against the Starhawk. Tag the Baradium, and LT-514 will retrieve it remotely. While Graham is kept busy by the rebel attack, escort the Baradium to the Overseer for safekeeping. According to the Colonel, these 3 towers have large munition stockpiles and will be the rebels' priority targets. It's a powder keg. If we lose the towers, lose Depot, and the Overseer will be defenseless. Remember, as long as repairs are still underway, we can't afford to engage the Republic. Secure the Baradium, halt the rebel assault, and then we can leave the Remetic system. You're on your own, Titan Squadron. Let's do this right.
I owe you and the rest of Titan Squadron an apology. When the Overseer was attacked, I realized that everything I know about war is what I've read. I'm beginning to understand how it must feel in that cockpit under fire. Terrifying. Yet you and the others risk it every day. I took this assignment to learn. Clearly, I still have a long way to go. I know Colonel Graham is in the wrong, and yet seizing his munitions feels drastic. But Captain Carroll is entirely correct that Admiral Sloane's orders supersede Graham's, and we are committed. To work. There's much to do.
Why is it that small-minded officers are always the quickest to flaunt what little power they have? Graham can lord over this pathetic corner of the galaxy all he likes. but I will not allow him to jeopardize our mission. This depot has everything we need to annihilate the Starhawk. Grant may be an obstacle, but he's not our enemy. We will do our duty to protect Imperial assets. Go. Prepare your ship.
It never fails. Bureaucratic bastards like Colonel Graham are always in the way. My brothers died on a rebel raid with the 181st that never should have happened. I blame the Imperial Senator, who pushed for that doomed mission just as much as I blame the rebels who fired the torpedoes. Pick any military disaster, and you'll always find some bantha-brained bureaucrat was behind it. Captain Carroll is making the right call with this mission. Let's go.
This routine is familiar. We've suffered. We're damaged. Broken, even. But it's not the end. Never is. Next steps are simple. We heal up, find Vanguard, then take revenge. The first crash was hardest. Had to relearn breathing, walking. Saw my cockpit in nightmares. Wasn't personal. The rebels shot me down. My wingmate returned fire. But pain is personal. My team deserved my best. The Empire demanded it. So, step by step, I conquered pain. I rose. I flew. Nadiri's ahead. Until then, surviving is revenge. Let's fix this.
Captain Carroll has assigned you a TIE Interceptor. This machine is built to cut down enemy fighters, and that's what you do best.
Overseer, Titan is outbound.
Colonel Growl, I've ordered Titan Squadron to patrol the area in preparation of the enemy attack.
Good. My munitions depot is as valuable as it is volatile. I expect you to defend it with your lives. Titan Squadron, split up and patrol the depot. Find the Meridian before any rebels arrive.
Copy, Gray. Titan 3, follow me. Control towers are operational. Don't let the rebels destroy all three. Nobody survives that chain reaction.
Sounds like you speak from experience, Shen. Which I know you do.
most survived. Couldn't be more resources out there. Research, weapons, medical. Final tower is clear. No sign of the rebels yet.
Grom has several ships in the area. Target and scan them to locate the Paradium.
Titan 3, split up and find it. Scanning freighter. Titan 3, do the same. No Paradium. Any luck?
That freighter doesn't have Paradium, but I'm detecting concussion missiles, heavy ion cannons, plasma bombs as well.
Think of what we could have accomplished at Endor with these supplies.
Come on, Titan 3. Got a plan. During the Chavez incursion, our forces used Paradium, moved it with Zeta-class cargo shuttles. If Grom has Paradium, he might be doing the same. We used Paradium strikes to drive the rebels out of hiding at Chavez. But it didn't flush the rebels out. It incinerated them. Here they are.
That's it. Paradium. I'm tracing its signature across the depot now.
Titan Squadron, regroup.
Forming up on your position.
Excellent. We'll secure the Baradium during the enemy raid.
We're ready for them.
Titan, we have rebel forces emerging from hyperspace.
Right on time.
Rebel bombers are targeting the control towers. Kill those bombers, Titan.
Remember, if they destroy the towers, we lose the depot.
Then the Overseer will be overrun. Enemy fighters are targeting Tower 1.
Takes care of that.
Took you long enough. I'm taking fire.
Yeah, let's go.
You tried your best.
Look! More enemy fighters!
Thank me later.
Worry about yourself next time.
Here I am.
One more from me.
No more bombers detected. That was close. Rebel fighters coming out of hyperspace. Is that a Corvette? Focus fire on the rebel Corvette.
And kill its bomber escort.
Starfighter, following me.
Titan, rebel ships are targeting Tower 2.
Nice targeting.
Take down the Corvette! Watch out, enemies pursuing!
Titan, defend Tower 3 with your lines. I have your back.
I suppose I should thank you.
Tower 1 has been targeted. Corvette destroyed.
We're with you.
They're hunting you.
I'm on your wing. Lucky I was here.
I didn't need your help.
They're going for Tower 1.
I'm on your wing.
Target down.
Enemies are moving on Tower 3.
Solid hit.
Rebels headed for Tower 2. Is that all the bombers? Now what? Rebels are on the run.
They'll be back. With friends.
Let them. We'll send them fleeing again.
Titan Squadron, LT-514 will remote pilot the cargo ships to the Overseer. Titan, it's time. Escort the cargo shuttles to the Overseer. Graham won't notice a thing while he's under siege.
I'm in formation.
Focus on the Baradium. We'll take care of one shuttle group.
Titan 3 and I will handle the other.
I'm in position.
I'm hit. Impressive.
Cargo shuttles are en route but vulnerable. Move to assist.
Good. Clear the way.
Protect Titan.
You got them. Watch behind.
Iridium shuttle is exposed. I'm with you. You're welcome.
I had it under control.
Superb. Let's cover our shuttle. The Baradium is ours, and Growl is ours. We have everything we need to annihilate the Rebel base, their Starhawk, and Lyndon James. Enemies incoming.
Sensing a frigate. Destroy it immediately. Shen, take point with ion bombs. We'll follow your lead.
I'll bring down their shields.
Titan 3, you'll focus on the turrets after the frigate's shields go down. Frigate shields are down.
That frigate will tear us apart.
Then we take out its turrets first. Focus fire on its turbo lasers.
Under fire.
So, they're locking on.
I'd say you owe me one.
They're shooting at me.
Take down the rebel frigate.
Frigate destroyed. Good work, Titan. You secured the Baradium and saved this depot from the rebels. Mission accomplished.
Both Grom's mission and ours, Captain. Titan, dock aboard the depot for immediate debriefing.
Titan Squadron, return to the Overseer at once. We're leaving the Remetic system.
Captain, I reassigned you.
My orders come from above you, Colonel Growl. I have everything I came for. Cut communications with this imbecile.
You'll regret this, Captain. I promise you.
Amos, Grom. We keep running into fools who forget what side they're on. See, this is why we need a new Imperial Senate.
Someone who can keep these idiots in check.
We have war to win. Officers like Grom need direction, not a leash. Looking to the horizon is all very well, Saul, but remember to look at what's going on around you.
With that Baradium at our disposal, we'll be at the forefront of the attack on the Nadiri dockyards.
We got caught off guard at the Xavian Abyss. That can't happen again.
In one move, Captain Carroll took us from a near shipwreck to a key military asset. She'll have a plan.
Let's see what's next.
I would call it luck and not a plan, but
Our victory is nearly at hand. We have the location of the Nadiri dockyards, and the Overseer is almost back to full strength. Our only obstacle now is Vanguard Squadron. I won't let them catch us off guard. Not again. Admiral Sloane has a plan to draw Vanguard Squadron and other defenders away from the Nadiri dockyards. The Admiral has ordered Titan Squadron to play a part, and she wants you to take the lead. For this mission, at least. I trust Admiral Sloane's decision. You've proven yourself capable many times over. Just don't let it go to your head. It would be a pity if you turned out like Colonel Graham.
Our Baradium munitions give us the firepower to take on the Starhawk, but the situation isn't that simple. The Nadiri dockyards are protected by a massive rebel fleet. We cannot engage the Starhawk until it is vulnerable. Admiral Sloane's strategy is simple. Lure the Republic fleet away from Nadiri, with simultaneous attacks on enemy targets across the galaxy. We've been assigned to attack Mon Cala. We don't have the numbers for a pitched battle, so you will have to strike fast. Your mission is to sow chaos through multiple attacks, moving quickly. These refueling pods are your first target. Next, attack civilian transports and any medical frigates supporting them. This will certainly draw out Anvil Squadron who are defending Mon Cala. Stay ahead of them if you can. Titan 3, you're ready for more responsibility. You will lead the assault. Make this fast and brutal. They've earned it.
And while Titan attacks Mon Cala, 2 battle groups will launch strikes at Onderon and Gorse, disrupting Republic supply lines. Ah, at ease, pilot. Reports of your achievements have crossed my desk with unusual frequency.
Those accolades have been well earned, Admiral. If Titan Squadron's a weapon, our newest pilot is its cutting edge. Just as I'd hoped.
Then consider Mon Cala a test, pilot. Great talent requires greater challenges.
Agreed, Admiral Sloane. And I look forward to filing my next commendation report.
I'm going to overlook your unapproved acquisition of Colonel Graham's Baradium supply. Although I hope you both learned something from that encounter. Colonel Graham is efficient. After all, he did successfully defend his depot without using any of his own resources. But an Imperial officer must also show finesse, if they are to command effectively.
We understand, Admiral. Completely. That will be all.
Anvil Squadron. Been a while. They shot me down once. Lost 2 vertebrae that time. Seeing Anvil burn might ease some pain. Overseer's fixed. times your metal stresses, handy in combat. Other times, it's annoying. Been watching the mouse droids. They always seem scared. Wonder why. Time to go.
Seeing you rise to the occasion, taking lead on this mission, it reminds me why I keep fighting. Despite my age, despite the fatigue, we're one step closer to the Starhawk. Hide this confidence, but let arrogance get the best of you. We're all expendable, but not every pilot is replaceable. When we lose a good leader or loyalist, you can't fill the void with just anyone. Good pilots inspire above and below them. When you're in charge of a squadron someday, remember that. For now, let's focus on the mission.
For this mission, you're authorized to fly a TIE Fighter, Reaper, or Interceptor. Your choice. Hoped you'd pick that.
One of the Republic's key shipyards.
So quiet. Perfect target.
Show no mercy, Titan. Sowing terror and outrage here means victory at Nadiri. Your first target is the refueling pods in orbit. Remember, enemy starfighters are patrolling this system. Move quickly and cut down any interference.
Let's get started. Lead on, 3.
Look at those transports go. What's gone?
Fuel is the lifeblood of war. No fuel means no ships or supply lines. Just a slow, lingering defeat. This will draw enemy attention. Let them come. Plenty of firepower to go around.
We're not here for a drawn-out battle, Von Reg. Hit and split tactics, remember?
Easy pickings.
Fuel eliminated.
Joining your position.
Titan, Anvil Squadron has been alerted. Enemy reinforcements will be there any minute.
Permission to take point 3. Got a score to settle.
No problem.
Starfighters approach. Imperial invaders, this is Anvil Squadron. Leave Moncala immediately or face the consequences.
Anvil. Remember me. Should have finished the job.
The New Republic needs that fuel.
Locking on. I'm under attack.
They're behind you.
You'll have to try harder than that.
We're cutting our fuel supply. I'm hit.
They've locked on.
Careful, enemies tailing.
Solid hit.
Rebel fighter is locked on.
Mind your back. Great work.
This is Anvil Leader requesting immediate reinforcements to my location.
Nicely done, Titan. They will feel that loss keenly.
Look at our laser cannons warmed up, ready for whatever's next.
On my way to the next one.
Ready to move on.
Titan 3, those transports are our next target. Looks like Anvil Squadron is already here.
Titan Squadron, these ships are under our protection. Leave now or be destroyed.
There's a third way, Anvil. You won't like it.
Cut through those Anvil defenders and destroy the transports.
Consider it done.
Those transports are fleeing towards Moncala's planetary defenses.
They only delay the inevitable.
Your friends are next.
Keep cutting through. You're clear. No time to waste. Get rid of those transports. A messy distraction. Some necessary evils weigh heavier than others.
Second thoughts.
An observation. Project Starhawk must be destroyed. But we shouldn't forget the price. Transport is down. You'll suffer for this, Titan.
Try me.
Transport is done for.
Anvil Squadron has called in reinforcements. Incoming now.
You've made an impression, Titan. Finish off those transports, or push forward to the next target.
It's your call, 3. Attacking civilians? How much lower can the Imperials sink?
This is so precious.
Let's press on when you're ready.
I'm here. Let's go. Here I am.
Transport scuttled.
What do you know? I'm being followed.
These ships are no threat to you.
I'm hit. Impressive.
Enemy transport is destroyed.
No! Another transport!
They're finished.
Fighter on your rear!
All transports destroyed. Three's unstoppable today. Let's keep this going. Next objective is up. Are we done? Almost time for the main event.
next target is that medical frigate.
A medical frigate? Of course. Is it carrying patients?
No. Factor and stims. But losing medical supplies in wartime is far more devastating. They've locked onto me. Taking damage.
Keep it up.
If you want that frigate destroyed, we should hurry.
Enemy's got a lock.
Took a hit. Expect resistance, Titan. Anvil's on alert now.
We're ready for them.
Be careful next time.
I suppose I should thank you.
I'm right in their sights.
Frigate's taking damage.
Good. It'll take more.
Tracking Anvil. They're headed back your way. Sending coordinates now.
Follow me, Titan. It's Wars Squadron.
I sense the silver coronet.
Their flagship. Anvil's getting overconfident.
Finish off that medical frigate, or head to the Silver Coronet. The Overseer is en route to assist.
Not a problem.
Throwing fire.
Frigate is destroyed. Superb work. The Silver Coronet is next.
I'm taking fire.
Take no chances, Titan. Return to the Overseer's hangar if you need emergency repairs. Remember, the Silver Coronet is our real target.
Taking damage.
This is it, Titan. The Silver Coronet. The pride of Anvil Squadron. And a chance to strike an even greater blow. Titan 3, lead the assault. Demonstrate your capabilities.
All right, 3. Lead on.
It might help to take out the Coronet's shield generators. Those gills on its hull. That's my kind of maneuver.
Taking a mark. Silver Coronet is taking damage.
Give it more.
Lucky I was here.
We're wasting time on the Coronet's shields. Fly underneath them. We can attack the hull directly.
The Silver Coronet's looking rather tarnished. Keep going. Sounds good to me.
One generator down. Let's take out the second. Titan, don't waste time on damaged sections. Hit new ones.
We're close. Bring the Silver Coronet down.
One last push.
shooting at me?
Shield generators disabled.
The Empire's taken too much from us. It ends now. Anvil, defend the Coronet.
The Silver Coronet's shield is down. TIE bombers are prepped for assault.
That's it. The Silver Coronet is done for.
Look at it burn.
Anvil leader to any remaining forces. If you can hear me, fall back to Mon Cala. Repeat, fall back.
I call that a success.
Music to my ears. Thanks for making it happen, 3.
Making our empire proud.
The Republic will rush to defend Mon Cala and keep Derry wide open. Excellent work. Our final target lies ahead.
Interesting.
Let's talk.
Let's talk.
You'll be commended for this, you know. The hero who led the scouring of Mon Cala. That's the sort of accolade that gets people's attention, makes them listen to what you have to say. If I were in your position, I'd be thinking about what that newfound prestige could be used for when the war's over. Just a suggestion. Let's find out what Captain Carroll needs next.
Our diversion was a success. Vanguard Squadron has left the Nadiri dockyards to aid Mon Cala, leaving the Starhawk completely exposed. We now have a clear shot to finish our mission. Admiral Sloane has sent reinforcements to help secure our victory. But you, Titan Squadron, will lead the strike against the Starhawk. If New Republic patrols and perimeter defenses intercept you on approach, show them no mercy. Before we begin our Baradium assault, you must bring down the dockyard's shields. We've discovered shield generators at these locations. Destroy them all, and the Overseer's bombardment will begin. After the shield generators are down, Titan III will return to the Overseer to acquire Baradium-enhanced munitions. This is where we show our true strength. Immobilize the Starhawk with Baradium. Do not stop until its hyperdrive is destroyed. I want that ship helpless when I deliver the killing blow. Let's make Admiral Sloane proud. Before us is a historic victory, if we have the mettle to seize it. The Baradium, the Overseer, even our TIE fighters are only tools. What decides a battle is our will to conquer. That's what the rebels have never understood. If we hold to that principle, we can crush the Starhawk and win the day. We've successfully drawn off the rebel forces protecting the Nadiri dockyards. Only a token defense remains, and the Starhawk. No doubt the rebels believe the Starhawk is all the protection they need. They have no idea what our Baradium is about to do to their defender. Get ready. It's time.
And you're right. It's time for me to take a little Jaluja break. Be right back.
So, on to Nadire. Captain Carroll's tenacity and your hard work have made this possible. Of course, mere numbers aren't enough to win a battle. But I'll give you the best moment-to-moment analysis that I can. The Baradium will be at your disposal for the crucial moment. I've seen to it. The rest is in your hands. Unfortunately, we cannot issue you Baradium munitions from the get-go. With the enemy shields up, there's a high probability that missiles will be lost in the crossfire, or a pilot. Either would be quite devastating. Gray asked me about the Starhawk's tractor beam, but don't worry. That won't be a factor in this battle. With the Starhawk docked, its tractor beam would endanger the dockyards and everyone stationed there. The rebels' squeamishness gives us the advantage. Good luck. Not a factor I can predict, sadly.
Okay. And here we go. Here goes nothing.
You know this attack is about more than the Starhawk, Vanguard, or even the dockyards. It represents a strike at everything this new Republic represents. What they think they gained at Endor. New Republic. Even the name's a joke. The Republic has never been anything but 10,000 squabbling voices. Though after this, they'll be screaming in unison. Let's show the New Republic for the sham it really is.
It's clear the captain trusts you. Leading the Baradian strike against the Starhawk is a big responsibility. You've more than proved you're capable.
Agreed.
The path has been long, but I'm proud to fly with both of you.
What's next?
After the war? I've been at this a long, long time. I'll retire. Maybe somewhere quiet, near the water. My husband would be happy anywhere without Durasteel walls at this point. What about you, Shen?
This is what I do. I'm needed here. War or not.
Fair enough.
Time to go.
Consider outfitting your bomber to handle New Republic fighters as well as their capital ships. Your loadout is looking good. It'll be even better once we're cleared to give you Baradium explosives. Hoped you'd pick that.
This is it, Titan Squadron. Everything we've done has led to this. Bask in the moment, and then massacre your enemy.
We're looking forward to it, Captain.
General Syndulla to Imperial forces. You are trespassing in New Republic space. Leave immediately.
This is Captain Carroll of the Overseer. Your Starhawk dies today, as will you. Titan Squadron,
Attack! With pleasure. All turrets open fire on those ships. Your meager defenses cannot stop us.
Titan, eliminate all turrets. Let's give the Overseer a clear path to the Starhawk.
Joining your position. Titan, enemy fighters headed your way.
Did you think we wouldn't put up a fight? How you spend your final moments is of no concern to me.
Titan, engage. It's done for. Titan, we're launching Beradium missiles from the Overseer now. You're welcome.
I didn't need your help.
Destroyed another.
They think they can follow me.
Turrets destroyed.
I'm in formation.
Good. Now the next.
I'm on your way.
I'm under attack.
Regroup and prepare for the assault. It's time.
Beradium has made contact with the dockyard's shields.
This won't take long.
Titan, we need to fly past that Starhawk to hit their generators.
It won't be a problem. All units report in. You're wasting your breath. They're dead. James told me about you, Teresa. Violence follows wherever you go. Vostar Haven, Hosnian Prime, Decembro, Moncala. History will remember what side you chose. History has no sides, only survivors. Our shields will hold, only as long as we let them.
Titan, destroy the dockyard's shield generators.
Understood. That's their Starhawk battleship.
For now, soon that monstrosity will be a wreckage.
Taking damage.
More like that.
On your way.
Takes care of that.
I had it under control.
Go evasive, they're tailing you.
We're with you.
You can all thank me later.
I'm in position.
I have your back.
Took you long enough. They've locked on. Stop.
Now you're clear.
I suppose I should thank you.
The first shield generator is down.
Get the rest. I'm with you.
Another generator destroyed.
Good.
I'd say you owe me one.
I think they've locked on. I'm taking fire.
Evac ship destroyed.
I'm on your way.
Enemies closing on you.
Shield generator down.
Superb.
Watch and learn.
Thank me later.
Worry about yourself next time.
Great work.
Be careful next time.
We're with you.
That hangar's finished. exposed.
Overseer, prepare to fire. Wait, we have civilians preparing to evacuate. They have no place in this battle.
Then you should never have brought them here.
That Baradium is really working. Titan, finish what needs finishing, then regroup.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful.
So much for Project Starhawk.
Stop.
Ah.
And we're done. Let's see what's next.
The Starhawk's too dangerous.
Captain, the rebels are evacuating the station.
You came for the Starhawk. Go.
No survivors, Titan Squadron.
Captain, they've launched corvettes to cover the civilian escape.
Show no mercy. Titan, tap their ships.
If you see trouble, take them down too.
This is a distress call to any Republic forces. If you can hear me, the Nadiri dockyards are under attack. Send backup.
Titan, we've detected enemy corvettes coming out of light speed.
That won't save them. We need more fire on that Star Destroyer.
She's stalling for time. It doesn't matter. She's already run out.
How could you?
This is the price of rebellion.
All transport ships destroyed.
I expected nothing less.
Taking damage. Take it out.
Stop my hull.
Excellent work. You'll have to try harder than that.
I'm taking damage. All corvettes have been destroyed. Excellent work, Titan. Just because you caught us off guard doesn't mean you've won.
Our victory was assured before the battle had even begun, General Syndulla.
All personnel board the Starhawk immediately. I'm flying us out of here.
Captain, the Starhawk is powering up. I believe they're trying to flee.
Return to the Overseer for Meridian munitions immediately.
Not a problem.
I'll remember this.
We've outfitted your bomber with beryllium explosives. Happy hunting.
Chaps, they're gone, they're gone. Oh god. Don't have much chances here.
Now, Titan 3, attack the Starhawk. Do not let it get away. Starhawk, make your peace.
We're leaving, and taking everyone from the Nadiri dockyards with us.
You've evaded the Empire long enough. Today there will be no escape. Titan 3, General Syndulla is aboard the Starhawk. Immobilize it, and the Overseer will deliver the killing blow.
Attacking the target.
Joining up.
You're good to go. Worry about yourself next time.
We're with you.
Enemy locked on. I'm taking fire.
Enemies behind you. Starhawk taking fire.
Impressive.
Hit it again, Titan 3.
All hyperdrives activated. Do not let them escape.
Stop. Took you long enough.
On the mark.
They fell back. I'm here. Let's go.
You're under pursuit.
Threat eliminated.
Worry about yourself next time.
Nice shot.
No, Starhawk hyperdrive systems are disabled.
Taking damage.
Starhawk engines and hyperdrive systems are severely damaged. It
Might be jumping any.
I'm not done yet. Titan, lead another pass at the dockyards. Your people needed you, Lyndon. But you weren't here. Is there anyone you won't turn your back on?
I'm here now, Teresa. If there's anything you want to say, say it.
All stations! Fire on that ship!
Woohoo!
Titan, pull back. They've scrambled our missile guidance systems. We can't let them get away! They won't. Their hyperdrives are too damaged to jump. Lyndon won't escape this time.
We had them. They were in our sights, and Captain Carroll just let them go.
What could she do with our missile guidance scrambled?
We could have done something. Now Lyndon Jakes and Vanguard Squadron are laughing at us.
They're running scared, dragged down by an injured fleet. If anyone's laughing, it's Captain Carroll.
Let's just get to the briefing room.
The Nadiri dockyards are burning. Their Starhawk flees before us. Lyndon and Vanguard are within our reach. Vengeance is sweet, isn't it? But this is no time to get complacent. I've waited too long to let Lyndon slip away again. Admiral Sloane is adamant that the Starhawk be destroyed, but we cannot engage it directly. The tractor beam is too powerful. Instead, we must force them into the Ringali Nebula. There, Vanguard and their battleship will be erased from history. Our Empire has called us to serve. We cannot fail. Our enemy is on the run. You have done well, Titan Squadron. But in order to stop them, I need you to break off from the Overseer and fly ahead of the enemy fleet to set a trap. LT-514's calculations indicate that the remains of the Nadiri fleet is attempting to reach the New Republic capital of Chandrila. To do so, they must navigate the junkyard of scrapped Imperial ships they've been using to build that monstrous Starhawk. Poetic, isn't it? We've detected several reactor cores in the junkyard. Titan, fly ahead of their fleet and use the cores to create a minefield on their path. Active cores will detonate when shot and devastate any ships nearby. That includes you. Wield this advantage cautiously. Destroy any Republic starfighters attempting to scout the dangers of the debris field. Your ties alone may struggle against the fleet's larger ships. Detonate the cores to take them out. If all goes according to plan, the Starhawk will either be destroyed in your minefield or be forced to divert into the deadly Ringali Nebula. Either way, we win.
I trust you see the wisdom in our strategy. Come now. Even damaged, the rebel fleet still poses a legitimate threat. We can't simply attack it in the open.
Too exposed.
Exactly. Sabotage is the answer. We pick the fleet apart, thin their numbers, and leave the Starhawk right where we want it.
Defenseless.
Precisely. If all goes to plan, you and the rest of Titan Squadron will have a clear run at the Starhawk, Lyndon James,
and Vanguard.
Ah, yes. Vanguard's squadron continues to be a vexing anomaly in my calculations. A problem you two are, happily, well positioned to correct. Good luck. I'll be monitoring you from here.
I don't know how you can be so calm. I've never been more ready for a mission in my life.
Good. Ride the adrenaline. But remember...
Yes, Farco, don't die. You said it 100 times. None of us are replaceable.
Actually, I was going to say I need you alive because if our plan works, there's a good chance we'll be fighting the Starhawk in the middle of a nebula. If that's how this ends, then I want that good old Von Reg fury covering our backs.
We came so close at Nadiri, and they slipped through our fingers. Not again. Not today.
Pace yourself when needed.
Can we just get started?
For this mission, you're authorized to fly a TIE Bomber or a TIE Reaper.
Overseer, Titan is outbound and advancing ahead of the enemy fleet.
Excellent. Dismantle their fleet in the debris field. They'll die here or divert the Starhawk into the Ringali Nebula.
Squadron, on me. We're approaching the junkyard now.
This isn't just a junkyard, Varka. It's an Imperial graveyard.
How many different destroyers do you think they left out here? And what did the Republic do to their crews?
Doesn't matter. We can't change what happened. All we can do now is deliver vengeance.
Before we're done today, this will be a rebel graveyard too.
Overseer, we've reached the target destination.
The enemy is advancing as expected. You have time to prepare our trap. Copy that. Let's find those reactor cores.
Remember, only active cores are explosive.
And the rest are useless duds. Understood. Titan 3 found an explosive core. Excellent.
That core isn't active, so it's useless to us. Destroy it and move on.
How exactly are we rigging these cores to explode?
We're not. The active cores are volatile. It only takes a few shots to detonate them.
So the rebels inadvertently created their own minefield. I love it.
Explosive core detected.
It's a dud.
enemies in range of our explosives. If you hear the alarm, a ship is inside the kill zone. That's when we attack the cores and detonate.
There we are. Detonate that and the rebels will burn.
That's it. Fire on the cores when the rebel ships are nearby. It's time, Squadron. Enemy starfighters have entered your minefield. Affirmative, Overseer. Titan, engage and eliminate.
Stray shots could cost us our cause. Precision above all else, pilots.
Soul's right. Titan 3. Let's cut down these fighters.
I didn't need your help. I'm taking fire.
Republic corvettes are on the approach.
Then we need to pick up the pace.
Never stood a chance.
Joining your position. I'm in position.
That's the last of the fighters.
Like moose to the slaughter.
Corvettes inbound. Regroup and be ready to strike. Rebel corvettes inbound. Titan 3. When their ships are in range, detonate the cores. Follow me.
I'm in formation. Pay attention behind you.
Precision above all else.
Their fleet must not reach Chandrilla.
Detonate the core, now! You're good to go.
Rebels are near the core.
I'm with you.
Look at that.
Crack shot, Titan 3. The strategy is working perfectly.
Here and ready to go.
Ah! Took a hit! Takes care of that.
Worry about yourself next time.
We're with you. Rebel ship is ready to die.
Rebel corvettes inbound. Titan 3. When their ships are in range, detonate the cores.
Taking damage.
Thank me later.
Blast the core. Now.
Precision above all else.
Their fleet must not reach Chandrilla.
Detonate the core, now!
You cannot win! Kill that core. Kill those rebels! I'm with you.
Look at that.
Crack shot, Titan 3. The strategy is working perfectly. Rebel ship is ready to die! Oh, well done, Titan 3. I'm under fire! Ha! No trouble. The Starhawk will be all but defenseless by the time we're done with it. Enemy ship is in the kill zone.
faster, Titan. We cannot let the corvettes cross this debris field.
Let's get more aggressive then.
Okay, they're persistent.
Now you're clear.
I didn't need your help.
On your way.
Enemy fleet will be weak without these corvettes.
Corvettes are finished.
For now. Another convoy is inbound.
We'll be ready for them. Titan 3, scan more cores. We don't have much time to rearm our minefield. Good find.
Active core.
Active.
Joining up.
That one is active.
Close to the core. Don't die.
Perfect.
Enemy fighters have arrived. Hunt them down.
Your friends are next.
Here I am.
They're shooting at me. Rebel fighter is locked on.
Easy. Don't be nearby when that core blows.
Turret's gone. Keep fighting.
I had it under control.
We're with you. Takes care of that.
Took you long enough.
All X-Wings destroyed. The cores are safe. Another convoy of corvettes have arrived, Titan. Titan, regroup and prepare for the ambush. We're ready. Corvette coming.
We have enough cores to take them.
We'd better.
Don't get too close when that detonates.
I think they've locked on.
You're welcome.
Worry about yourself next time.
Enemy ship is in the kill zone. They're in the blast zone.
You're under pursuit.
There. Now back in the fight.
Took you long enough.
Rebel ship is ready to die.
Blast the core. Now.
Starfighter, following me.
incoming.
Do we have enough cores to take them out?
We'd better. Easy. Don't be nearby when that core blows.
Watch behind! Enemies closing! Rebel ship is ready to die!
Now you're clear.
Took you long enough.
Detonate the core, now! Enemy in position. Detonate the core.
Worry about yourself next time.
They're in the blast zone!
Throwing fire!
I'll say you owe me one.
I didn't need your help.
Kill that core. Kill those rebels. Rebels are burning. Nice shot.
If that detonates, you're dead.
Do not let him escape the minefield. Blast the core, now.
If you can't stop a Corvette, you can't stop a Starhawk. You let the Corvette escape.
Corvettes incoming.
Do we have enough cores to take them out?
We'd better. Easy. Don't be nearby when that core blows.
Enemy locked on.
You're welcome. Rebel ship is ready to die.
Blast the core, now.
Rebels are burning. Nice shot.
You're good to go.
I didn't need your help.
Enemy ship is in the kill zone!
So, they're locking on.
Lucky I was here.
I had it under control.
Only one Corvette left. Finish it.
Down you go.
Do not let him escape the minefield.
Another Corvette burns.
Well done, Titan Squadron. Regroup.
They have a lock.
Titan 3, follow me. You're too close to the core.
A rebel frigate has entered the debris field.
Understood, Overseer. Titan, attack formation. Follow my attack vector and engage the frigate.
These fools, they underestimate Imperial superiority. Superior strength, superior ingenuity.
True, but you're not fools.
The Starhawk couldn't cross this field without knowing what it was flying into.
If the New Republic is willing to sacrifice this much, what does that tell you about the value of the Starhawk?
They're going to be devastated when we destroy it.
Took you long enough. Worry about yourself next time. Incoming missile.
If that detonates, you're dead.
Enemy in position. Detonate the core.
Ja, leck mich doch an die Füße.
The rebel frigate has entered the debris field.
Understood, Overseer. Titan, attack formation. Follow my attack vector and engage the frigate.
They have a lock.
Be careful next time.
I suppose I should thank you.
I'd say you owe me one.
I didn't need your help.
The enemy has a lock.
Enemies down.
I think they've locked on.
I have your back.
Took you long enough.
The frigate is changing course. They took on to go south. We need to fly ahead and find more cores. It's the only way to stop the frigate.
There's a cluster of cores dead ahead.
Perfect. When the frigate nears that cluster, we'll detonate it. Titan 3, scan that core cluster to ensure it's active.
The rebels have no idea their frigate is heading straight to its doom.
They must not have noticed these cores.
They're desperate, so they got sloppy. Works for me.
Active cores confirmed.
You're welcome.
Worry about yourself next time.
This is our last chance, Titan 3.
You're welcome.
They're all over me.
Now you're clear.
I had it under control.
They're almost here.
Get ready. The frigate is almost in range of the cluster.
Careful, pursuers.
Wait for the right moment, then give them hell, Titan 3.
Nicely done. Frigate destroyed.
That's an understatement. Overseer, what's the situation?
Return to the Overseer for refueling. We have them right where we want them. The Starhawk is changing course. They're terrified of you, Titan Squadron. We've diverted the rebels toward the Ringali Nebula. This is where Lyndon James and his wretched Starhawk will die.
Can you talk?
Well, that's my problem, I can't. Not talking while playing.
Ardo asked if I saw a way through that minefield Titan set up, But no matter what path we took, we'd lose the fleet. I know it. So the commander took Ardo's second choice. We're heading into the Ringali Nebula. No long-distance comms, sensors are almost dark. It's a gamble, but it's better than no chance at all. When those missiles hit us back at the dockyards, I thought the Temperance was done for. Full shields, and they still almost tore us apart. But we got Teresa and Titan Squadron to chase us, instead of destroying Nadiri for good. That's what matters. Our next steps are unclear, like walking into fog. Better get to the briefing room.
Let me speak plainly, Vanguard Squadron. We're in trouble. We have the Overseer behind us, and Imperial reinforcements moving to cut us off. There's no way we'll fend them off. We need to send a distress call to our allies in the New Republic and hope they can reach us in time. The problem is, we're wounded, outnumbered, and the Ringali Nebula is already disrupting our long-distance communications. And luckily, General Syndulla has located an old broadcast hub that once orbited a nearby moon called Gallatin. If we restore the Gallatin broadcast hub, we can send a distress signal to New Republic forces outside the nebula. Chief Mechanic Zerelda Sage will lead a repair team to do just that. She'll also locate communication satellites in the area to boost our distress signal. The more active comsats we have, the stronger our transmission will be. Teresa surely knows this too. We can suffer minor losses with the comsats. The more we have working, the faster we can signal Chandrila for help. The Empire's fighters must not destroy the broadcast hub. We lose that, we won't survive. Keep Zerelda and the comsats safe. I'll call for aid as soon as you get the signal strength high enough. From there, all we can do is wait and hope. When I left the Empire, I tried to leave behind their views on morality and certainty. The core of Imperial doctrine is being certain that what you're doing is right. Doubt is seen as disloyalty. Now I understand that you have to look at your decisions with a clear heart and ask what more you could do, should do. For those who lead, doubt is necessary. The Starhawk project represents hope for an entire galaxy. It's bigger than any of us. I know you'd rather be defending the Starhawk, but I promise that reactivating the broadcast hub is the best thing you can do to ensure the project's survival. Good luck. I know you won't let me down.
This will work. Vanguard Squadron has handled dangerous assignments before and performed brilliantly.
A deadly nebula on one side and a crumbling moon on the other. That gives us a slim margin of error.
It's this, or we come up with something more drastic. You know me, Ardo. There's always another way.
Trust me, General, I'm aware. I'm just letting you know that my crew is feeling the strain.
Noted. But I trust my people, you included, to make this happen.
Sorry, not now.
Listen, I know things seem tough, but we've stared down death more times than I can count. Stranded in a nebula? That's nothing. We survived the Xavian Abyss. Hunted down by an Imperial fleet? So what? If they could stop us, they would have done it by now. This is war. Everything we face is gonna be tough. That's why the New Republic entrusted this mission to us. To Vanguard Squadron. No matter how hard it gets, how hopeless it seems, or how tired we feel, Vanguard, don't give in. Now let's go get them.
You know, after Endor, I wasn't sure about staying with the New Republic. I'd fought the good fight, even shaken that death mark. I didn't see the point in going legit, so to speak. Figured I'd cash out, then get back to doing what I do best. It was Grace who changed my mind. The day I was set to leave, she pulled me aside and told me something I'll never forget. She said, "I'll miss you, Frisk." Back home on Dosh, my clan and I never got along. "You're too loud, Farisk. Why don't you like hunting, Farisk?" As soon as I could fly, I left. Made my own way. On my own. Until I met Vanguard. The only thing better than pulling one over on the Empire was flying with my Vanguard buddies. And it never occurred to me they felt the same way. The point I'm trying to make is, whether it's a life or death mission or just helping a Trandoshan feel at home, we make it work. So yeah, things look bleak, but when Vanguard flies together, there's nothing we can't do, especially with you around. And if we fail together. And no one will ever know because we'll be dead. Now that's a win in my book.
If we fail, we just go back
to go
to
when
the
you are.
next control point.
You're in a U-wing, which is great news for me. I'll need all the support I can get out there. All these years on the Temperance, I've never deployed on a mission. I just fixed up what came back. I might be nervous. Scared, even. But I've seen what you and Vanguard can accomplish together. I'm ready. I won't let you down out there. U-wings keep the squadron flying. This is a support fighter specializing in disabling enemy fighters and empowering the squadron. Very nice. Okay, Vanguard. The broadcast hub is close.
I hope it's still in one piece. Look what the nebula's done to that moon.
I dread what it could do to our ships.
Could be worse. We could be back in the Xavian abyss.
Or dead in the minefield.
See? Zorelda gets it.
There's our broadcast hub. Beginning docking procedure. I'll have this old relic up and running in no time.
Well, let's get this done before the Empire notices we're out here.
I'm shaking in my boots.
You're not nervous.
Keo, I've seen Vanguard Squadron fly countless missions. What am I supposed to be worried about?
while I get this hub up and running.
Hey, looks like the broadcast hub works.
It works, but the system is a wreck. I'm gonna need some time to get all the comm sets back online. Be quick. We have ties headed our way. I think the Empire's figured out what we're up to.
They locked onto me!
You're all clear.
Whew, good looking out.
Now take them down.
This is so much easier when I'm not under attack.
No need to thank me.
Oh, thanks.
Comm sets are almost active.
We got bombers coming our way.
Hey! The Empire's all over me! You're being tailed!
Enemy's got a lock on me.
You're okay.
Thanks. That was too close.
Just a little longer. Just a little longer.
Bombers are done for, but the rest of these ties gotta go.
We'll destroy them all.
That's the last of the ties. They'll be back with friends, no doubt. On your wing, pal.
Good looking out, team. When you work together, it really is a sight to behold.
You got that right. What's the situation, Zerelda?
Got it! All comm sets are now active. Keep them safe. The more we have, the stronger our distress signal. We need time for the comm sets to strengthen our signal. Then I can broadcast our distress call to the New Republic.
Gotcha. We'll keep the Empire away from the comm sets.
Exactly. Because if we lose them all, we lose everything.
You heard her. Keep the Empire off our comm sets.
More ties headed our way.
They sent TIE bombers. That's not good.
Under fire.
Ion is so awesome. You got bad guys behind. Enemy destroyed.
Comm set taking fire.
You're locking onto me.
Signal strength amplifying. Keep it up.
One down.
They're changing chasing you. Shake them off.
Let's get the concept one.
Enemy's locking on to me. You're popular today.
Disabled. Well done.
Watch for that missile.
You're destroying our concept.
Love to be the hero.
Oh, I feel better already.
Enemies following you. I'm with you. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Enemy interceptors incoming.
They're blocking on the B.
I got you. They're attacking the ComSat.
The enemy's tailing you. Just a little longer.
You set him up, I'll knock him down.
That's teamwork. Don't let the Empire near the ComSat.
ComSat can't take much more of this.
Imperial jamming ship just entered the area.
That's just rude.
Enemy's toast.
Got a tail. They're not going anywhere. We're on it. Missiles tracking you.
Another destroyed.
Sorry, Zerelda. We're trying.
That's it. We're running out of time.
You can always count on me.
I could have handled it. Keep it up.
Jamming ship destroyed.
And the ties are pulling back. Their reinforcements are running scared.
Looks like our work here is done. Yes! Signal's back at full strength. Ready when you are, Commander Javes.
Attention. This is Commander James calling from the Ringali Nebula, requesting emergency assistance.
Thanks, Zerelda. We couldn't have done it without you.
You're damn right.
Commander James, we're regrouping with Zerelda and heading back to you. Okay. The Temperance is headed to the far side of the moon. We'll meet you there. Commander. Where's the Starhawk? It was more badly damaged than we thought. General Syndulla has evacuated all personnel to the Temperance.
We can't abandon it.
We can lose our Starhawk prototype. Not the people who built it. You're gonna help them escape.
How, boss? The Temperance's hyperdrive is busted.
They're working on it. But don't worry. I'll buy you enough time.
Friends, years ago the rebellion welcomed me. Today, I feel honored to join the fight.
Sir, you can't.
Have faith, Kyo. Besides, if there's one person who can keep Jarissa's attention, it's me. I need you to lead our defenders.
Future of Project Starhawk. Maybe the New Republic itself is in your hands.
All due respect, sir. You won't last a second out there alone.
Alone? No. But thanks to you, I've been able to call in some help.
Commander James, this is Anvil Squadron. We got your message. We're here to help.
Good luck, Vanguard. And may the Force be with you.
There you are. When I was a police officer on Parkella, I'd spend weeks fighting red tape to arrest a racketeer or a slaver gang. People who were obviously guilty. I enlisted with the Empire because it gave me the power to do what was necessary. Deliver justice to the galaxy. Flying ties is more dangerous than chasing crooks. Every time I fly out of this hangar, I know it could be my last. But I come back. Time and again. I'm so tired of arguments about Imperial morality. I've heard pilots question our Empire. They wonder if our methods were right. But they always forget one thing. The simple fact is this. We have the power, so we have determined what is right. When you're out there, never forget that you get to decide who lives and who dies. You've earned that power. Let's go. The captain is waiting.
We've done it. With Vanguard Squadron backed into a corner, Lyndon Javes has made his last mistake. We have confirmation that Lyndon has joined the fray. That's not all. He's leading the same rebel squadron we decimated at Moncala. This is a calculated move. Lyndon wants me to do something reckless. He thinks he knows me. But he's wrong. We're not going to take the bait. Titan Squadron will focus on our real target, the Starhawk. Admiral Sloane is counting on us. I wish I could deal with Lyndon personally. But a commander's true weapon is a squadron, not a starfighter. Go. Complete your mission. And if you get Lyndon in your sights, strike him down once and for all. This is it, Titan Squadron.
Our moment of victory is at hand. The Temperance has broken off from the rebel fleet, but no matter. Our focus is the Starhawk. And thanks to the reinforcements from Admiral Sloane, we now have it surrounded. The Starhawk suffered catastrophic damage from our Baradium assault and has had no opportunity for repairs. If I'm correct, a careful strike to the ship's tractor beam core should turn it into a floating time bomb. Reaching the Starhawk will not be easy. The rebels managed to call in reinforcements of their own. Anvil Squadron, to be precise. Lyndon Javes is handling Anvil Squadron's tactics personally. Anvil took heavy losses at Moncala, but they still have starfighters and a grudge. Destroy them. They're also fielding a Nebulon B frigate. We have a raider on hand to assist you. Once you reach the Starhawk, you must breach its armor to attack the core. Scans indicate there's an undetonated Baradium missile lodged somewhere in the Starhawk's hull. Exploit that. With the hull breached, a single fighter can fly inside the Starhawk to attack its tractor beam core. We have no idea what to expect on the inside. Do what you must to start a core overload, and then escape to the Overseer while there's still time. All our work and sacrifice has led to this, Titan. Do not let Lyndon Javes stop you now.
This is it. Destroying that Starhawk makes us heroes. And heroes have influence. A smart person could parlay that influence. Become Admiral Sloane's aide, perhaps. Once in the heart of Imperial power, you can guide it. From there, anything's possible. Even the foundations of a new Senate. Now all we have to do is win. Oh, don't worry. I'm not losing sight what we must do. But this is about more than ending a war. A true future for the Empire, beyond Death Stars and Rebels, is within our grasp. That is what I'm fighting for. Whatever you're fighting for, remember it today.
Captain, I would be remiss if I didn't point out that our odds of success are substantially lower than usual.
Are you saying Titan Squadron is no match for a broken-down rebel fleet?
Oh. No, not at all. Your record is very impressive. It's just that these rebels are desperate. That makes them especially dangerous.
A valid observation, LT-514. I expect you will keep it in mind.
I took this posting to see how squadron tactics really work in the field, and I discovered how little I really knew. But now I have enough material to submit an entire intelligence databank on Titan Squadron, and yourself in particular. Watching you hunt rebels has been very educational, and rather fun. Thank you. It's been an honor to observe.
You've made yourself indispensable. Titan Squadron would not have been the same without you. When I called you to serve, you answered without hesitation. I won't forget it. The battle is waiting. Do not disappoint me.
Anvil Squadron makes no difference. Once the Starhawk is gone, we'll be one step closer to ending this war. But the end of the war doesn't mean the end of our duty, does it? Captain Carroll may be satisfied with destroying the Starhawk, but it's only one ship. Enemies of the Empire exist all across the galaxy. I'll deal with them myself if I have to. Sounds like a good retirement to me. Let's finish this.
duty. Take strength in that. You fly. I'll follow.
This is it then. Captain Carroll needs you in a TIE fighter, bomber, or interceptor. Your choice.
Titan Squadron is ready. On your order, Captain.
I've come to expect nothing less. The Starhawk is straight ahead, but you will have to cut through the Republic fleet to reach it. Overseer to Imperial Raider. Help Titan break through the Republic lines.
Yes, ma'am. Moving to position.
Heads up! Incoming fighters! Titan, destroy those fighters now.
Anvil leader to Titan. You should have wiped us out of Moncala.
Thanks for a second chance.
And if you're looking for me, Teresa, I'll just be over here with the rest of Anvil, taking out this Star Destroyer. Shame to face me.
Traitor! How dare you talk to us about shame?
Titan is my weapon, poised to deliver the Empire's vengeance.
Right. Anvil leader, when you're finished there, come join us.
Admiral dies today.
Destroy all fighters.
The Starhawk and Anvil Squadron, all in one place.
All those targets. Spoiled for choice.
Damn right. After you.
I suppose I should thank you.
Keep taking out those fighters.
Yes, bring them down. I'll break you all myself.
Joining your position.
Take them down.
They're losing fighters fast.
Keep it up, Titan.
I had it under control.
Grab a tail.
I said that you'd pay for attacking Moncala, Titan. When your empire finally crumbles, you won't be there to see it.
Rebel fighter is locked on. Worry about yourself next time.
Your friends are next.
Here and ready to go.
All fighters destroyed. Good. Now focus on that frigate.
Radar here. Moving to support.
These Republic fools. Trapped, outnumbered, and they refuse to accept it. They'll call us weak, even as the might of our empire sweeps them aside. Your primary target is the enemy frigate.
Raider's taking fire.
longer.
Bring it down. Enemy frigate down. The path to the Starhawk is clear.
You'll need to breach the Starhawk's hull to get inside. A moment. I'm picking up something on radar.
Titan, stay alert. More enemy capital ships are incoming.
Titan, split up and attack. Let's go.
It's their funeral.
Anvil Squadron, rally around our reinforcements. You can still surrender, Titan. To scum like you, never. I was hoping you'd say that.
We're wearing down that enemy corvette.
One shot at a time.
Captain Kearns, I didn't anticipate this level of resistance.
I did. That's why I called in ships from the Bormia sector. And here they are.
Corvette is destroyed.
Still one left. Both corvettes annihilated.
And they thought we might surrender.
Frigate's damaged.
It won't be long now.
Commander James, we have Imperial reinforcements incoming to our location.
You've got this, Anvil. They're desperate.
Titan leader to Captain Carroll. We've wiped out most of the enemy capital ships.
Numbers aren't everything. It's leadership that wins a battle. And fury. Got it! Enemy frigate is destroyed!
Damn it! We've lost our capital ships.
Anvil, fall back to my position and regroup.
Roger.
Now for the Starhawk. Titan Squadron, close in.
Okay, major game lag.
Titan, this is it. Follow me.
The Starhawk's covered in carbon scoring from the Beradium attack.
How's it still flying?
Because they built it from Imperial Durasteel.
Anvil will be back.
Too late to save their battleship. You'll need to breach the Starhawk's hull to get inside.
Make your way to the Beradium missile. End the Starhawk. Don't see it yet.
Look out. Turrets are active.
You have it. Target the missile and breach the Starhawk.
Take the core, Titan 3.
We'll defend the breach.
Bring the Starhawk down.
Right. For the Empire.
Attractor means containment is. Look, just get to the core and watch out for gravity. gravitational anomalies.
Use your boost thrusters if you need to, but remember, the tight space will make that tricky. Don't forget to give yourself room to decelerate.
Commander, a Titan starfighter just breached the Starhawk's hull. They're inside.
Copy, Andor Leader. Teresa, what are you up to?
I'm finishing what I began at Nadiri.
Titan 3, throttle down. I'm reading strange gravity effects inside that core.
You should be close to the core's emitters. Zero in and fire. Stay away from the center.
Reading a spike in the core. Keep going. Half the emitters are offline. Just a little more. Yes, core is... Wait. Calculations show the core is about to release a gravity burst.
Titan 3. That burst will fire you out of the core like a blaster bolt. Center yourself with the entrance. You can ride the shockwave out. It might be tricky. Relax. Stay nimble and steer clear of the walls.
Gravity burst incoming.
Steer carefully. The gravity fluctuations might knock you off course. Titan 3, brace yourself. Titan 3 is clear. You did it. The Starhawk's core has become a time bomb. Nothing can stop it from overloading now. Don't you dare fight Jays without me!
You'll have to go through us first.
Titan 3, we're pinned down. It's in your hands now.
Titan 3, I gave you a chance at Lost Star Haven. I wish you'd taken it. For the Republic. Sorry, no.
His shields are depleted. He's using the Starhawk for cover.
Cheating.
Gravity burst from the Starhawk.
Lyndon's fighter took the worst of it. I won't insult you by asking for your surrender, Lyndon.
Teresa, I underestimated you. Not just your talent, your willingness to be used by an empire that will destroy you.
You never knew me at all.
His shield regeneration is disabled. He's vulnerable. All right, enough games.
No repairs, no shields. Just like my first tie. Let's see how good you really are.
End this, Titan 3. Quickly.
If you just left and lost our haven, Teresa, think what you could have achieved.
Well, here's your legacy, Lyndon. Smoldering. It's done. Thank you, Titan 3. So perish all traitors. Imperial ships, prepare to withdraw.
They are refusing, Captain. They plan to eliminate the rebel fleet.
Fools. Our mission is complete. Take us to Lightspeed. Leave their Starhawk to burn.
Titan Squadron. With Admiral Sloane's unerring support, we have left Project Starhawk in ruins. Vanguard Squadron is doomed. Imperial ideals have prevailed. Loyalty, duty, discipline. And with our latest champion, we shall ascend to even greater heights. Titan 3 has been promoted to Flight Baron, with full honors. Well done. Your future with the Empire is bright. I take pride that the death of Lyndon Jade sends a message to all who would betray us. That wherever the enemies of the Empire may arise, Titan will be waiting, no matter the cost. This war is our crucible. We will emerge triumphant and bring this new republic to its knees.
Come join us.
First, I need another Geloja break. My.
Ardo confirmed what you already knew, Kyo.
The commander is gone.
Yeah. You know he did the right thing, though. The civilians needed us. The commander sent Vanguard where we were needed most.
Of course. This is what he fought for. That's why it hurts so much.
Whatever happens next, this is the end of the line. I just wanted to say, I know we haven't flown together very long, but if I'm being honest, it feels like you've always been here. I speak for everyone in Vanguard when I say, it's been a pleasure fighting beside you.
I know we have a mission, but we also have each other to lean on and to protect. You've got my back out there, and I have yours, no matter what. Okay, General Syndulla is waiting for us in the briefing room. Shall we?
I'm sorry that our first real meeting is under such tragic circumstances. We're all feeling Lyndon's loss. But we're cornered. You and Vanguard have held back the Imperials, but we must get those civilian engineers out safely. I need you focused and ready to go. Lyndon saw you as a leader, an inspiration even. That's the courage I need right now. Let's get you and the others briefed. There isn't much time.
Thanks to your work on the comsats, Anvil Squadron heard our call, and with Lyndon Jays bought us time to repair our ships for escape. But now the Imperial fleet has Anvil's ships pinned down. They can't get out. So we're going back into the fight, because we need to buy everyone time to escape. No one left behind. Ardo thinks we have one chance. It's drastic, but here it is. The moon is highly unstable, and the Imperial ships are positioned around it. If we crash the Starhawk into the moon's core, the shockwave should destroy those Imperial ships and let us escape, if we're fast. How? The ship's tractor beam is firing uncontrollably as it overloads. If we can get a couple of corvettes into that beam, we can tow it up to speed. Vanguard Squadron, you're up first. We're counting on you to clear the path and take out the closest Star Destroyer. Corvettes will then enter the tractor beam, and if Ardo's plan works, get the Starhawk moving. It should have a straight shot. Defend our fleet, in case the Imperials get wise to what we're doing. When the Starhawk collides with that moon, the shockwave will hit every Imperial ship in range. And you, unless you outrun it. It's risky, but sacrificing the Starhawk will save our fleet, and the engineers who will build the next one, and the next. The future of the New Republic depends on it. Let's finish this.
We were able to evacuate all personnel from the Starhawk. Engineers, technicians, mechanics. We took a big loss today. Those who died at Nadiri. Lyndon. It won't be in vain. So long as we survive, so does Project Starhawk. And with it, the future of the New Republic. Fortunately, the Imperials didn't seize control of Nadiri. They were too busy chasing us off. I've already sent Meteor and Hail Squadrons to secure the dockyards. Now all we have to do is make it out of here. To your fighter. There isn't much time.
You should know, Lyndon always spoke highly of you. He never forgot what you did for him at Fostar Haven. I know war takes its toll. Even when the Imperials attacked Mon Cala, I had to keep my head. Lyndon was a friend. He knew exactly what he was doing when he challenged Teresa. Doesn't make it any easier. The Overseer has fallen back, but the other Imperial ships still have us pinned down. You and Vanguard are our last chance. I believe in you. But more importantly, I believe in Vanguard Squadron. Lyndon bought us time. I know you'll all make it count. Get to your ship. Every moment matters now.
Come on, look at me. I'm not scared. We'll get through this. We always do.
How do you know?
Because we never let each other down, that's why. So, after we pull this off, because we will, what are you gonna do?
This isn't the end of the war, Frisk. It's just one more battle.
Yeah, but we've earned ourselves a whole pile of day passes. You ever been to the last hand on Nar Shaddaa? Best cantina in the Outer Rim.
What a relief. For a moment there, I thought you were taking this seriously. It's strange where conscience leads you. It took me from being a daughter of Imperial lackeys all the way to this tipping point. I'd be lying if I said I didn't miss my family. Regardless of their loyalties, they are still my parents. My sister. But in Vanguard Squadron, I found a family I could stand beside proudly until the very end. Whatever happens next will be our legacy. And I'm proud to share it with both of you.
You, Gunny, Keo, you're all acting like this is the end. Am I the only one who remembers we're Vanguard Squadron? We have to survive. The galaxy ain't gonna save itself. Let's go. Ain't every day you crash a Starhawk into the moon.
You'll need to be flying your best for this one. X-Wing, Y-Wing, U-Wing, A-Wing. Pick whichever fighter you need. That'll be fun.
General Syndulla to Imperial forces. Withdraw or be destroyed. We're in the fire now.
Yeah. Time to end this. For the boss.
One hell of a place to fight.
I've never seen anything like it.
Those Imperials better enjoy the view while they can.
Did anyone else hear that?
Probably just a comm glitch. Focus on the Star Destroyer.
Okay, they missed their chance. Eliminate that Star Destroyer so we can move the Starhawk into position. Any advice, General? Hit the sun systems first to weaken it. Then strike with everything you've got.
Just like that, huh? Eliminate that Star Destroyer like we're swatting a miner.
Its shields are too strong. You gotta fly under them and hit them all dead on.
Take out the Star Destroyer's shield generators. That'll give you a clear shot at its systems.
Right. If we knock out the targeting or power systems, it'll give our other ships a better chance. Missile coming right at you!
Taking fire! You're blocking onto me? I'm being followed.
Taking damage!
my ship.
Yes, the targeting's down. The Star Destroyer is functioning at 75%.
Take down those turbo lasers.
That would make this easier.
Still headed my way.
Shield generators are down. It's time. Vanguard, blast that Star Destroyer's hull with everything you've got. Star Destroyer's weakening. There it is again. That doesn't sound like a comm glitch.
Right. We're investigating. Stand by. That part of the ship is done for.
Little more. That Star Destroyer is done for. Time to wrap this up. Unless you're getting tired, Perez. That's it. I'll bust this thing myself. The Imperials should have left. They were warned. They had a chance.
Well, they ain't getting another chance. Come on.
A tractor beam.
That one's for the commander.
Your hangar's out of commission. That'll even the odds.
You're in the clear.
They got a lock on me.
Stellar.
The Star Destroyer is out of the fight. Good job, everyone. Now, form up.
What's next?
Regroup with the Starhawk for stage 2 of the plan.
Vanguard, looks like that signal is coming from inside the Starhawk.
What? It's been evacuated.
We have to be sure. Get to the signal origin point before it's too late.
Clear the way.
Commander!
Grace, you see that?
Unbelievable.
Linda? But you?
Know the Starhawk inside out?
We thought we lost you.
Yeah. I'll explain later, General. What's our status?
The Starhawk has a straight shot at the moon, sending in corvettes to get it moving. Give them some cover.
Corvettes?
To tow the Starhawk into the moon and take out every damn Imperial ship in range.
Then count me in. Let's finish this together.
Corvettes are in position. Vanguard, Imperial bombers are heading straight for the Corvettes.
And they're a stationary target. Vanguard, be ready.
We'll hold off the Imperials as long as we can.
Corvette engines at full power.
How long's this gonna take?
Longer than I'd like. Be ready.
Come on, hold together.
You okay, Lyndon?
Okay to fly, but not to fight. My little droid here can only fix so much.
We've got all the firepower we need. If you watch our backs, we'll handle the rest.
Whoa!
That tractor beam's no joke. Look sharp. More bombers coming in.
Too easy. They locked onto me.
Another bomber wave. They're taking no chances. How did you survive inside the Starhawk?
I don't build it, remember? And I was damn lucky. How's our Starhawk doing, Ardo?
We're getting there.
Look out! Enemy missile! That tractor beam almost shut me apart. More bombers coming right at us. You're okay.
Thanks. That was too close.
You did it!
Vanguard, we have TIE bombers heading right for us.
Let's get rid of them before we lose those Corvettes. Careful. That tractor beam isn't stable. May I join you? You more like that. I'm under fire.
That's it. Starhawk is on a collision course with the moon.
Nice. Smooth sailing from here.
Wouldn't that be a change?
Oh, I feel better already.
Yeah, Corvette's going. I ordered them back. That maneuver almost burned out their engines. It's up to you now, Vanguard.
Count on us, General. All right. The Starhawk's picking up speed, but it's still vulnerable.
Vanguard, defend the Starhawk at all costs.
Leave it to us.
Right here and ready to go.
Starhawk's almost ready to blow. How long we gotta fly escort?
You see that archway between those two rocks? That's where it's headed.
Once the Starhawk reaches that point, there's no turning back.
Prepare yourselves.
It's too bad we're losing the Starhawk like this.
It was built to stop Imperial fleets, and that's exactly what it's gonna do.
Thanks to Teresa, though I doubt she'd like the irony.
We're picking up an incoming Imperial cruiser. Stay alert.
Oh, come on. Don't they know when to quit?
Good looking out.
Yes. Austin, got a tail.
Oh, thanks. Enemies locking onto me.
Could have ended differently.
No need to thank me.
Oh, thanks.
That'll be quick.
and destroy it before it hits the moon.
Ardo, how are we looking? Starhawk's halfway to the target position. Keep going.
Everyone on the Temperance is counting on us.
And you never let them down. Today is no different.
They're trying to run you down.
I'm with you.
Keep it up.
Never doubted myself for a second.
A second Imperial cruiser is heading to your location.
Well, we're warmed up already. Bring it on.
The other Star Destroyers are holding back.
You don't need to advance if you think you've already won.
Let's prove them wrong. Again. Yep, we're finishing this mission no matter what. On your way, pal.
The Starhawk's taking a beating.
Vega, keep the Starhawk in one piece until it's in position.
We're trying.
We're making a mark. Keep attacking the cruiser.
My pleasure.
Keep on their toes. Finish off that cruiser. We're almost there.
You heard Gunny. Bring it down.
Starhawk is almost there.
Time to hit it all. Yes, we got it. Imperial cruiser is down.
Expertly done. All of you. We're losing the Starhawk. Cullen Pickery's hanging by a thread.
We can't. This is it. Stop the Imperials no matter what. We have to keep the Starhawk together or we'll never stop an Imperial fleet. Just a little further.
Lucky I was around, huh?
Thanks. That was too close.
Second enemy cruiser taking a beating. Don't let up. We're getting close. Everyone watch your cockpit heat levels and give those Imperials hell. You got it.
This is almost finished. Just a little.
That's another cruiser down. Superb.
I'm with you.
Hey, Ardo, you seeing this?
Confirmed. Enemy fighters closing in.
You did it! There's no stopping the Starhawk now. Time to fall back.
We're gonna make it out of this, right, Keo? Right, Keo?
Tiger Squadron, get out of there!
No one panic. Follow me.
Blast wave's coming. We gotta outrun it. Go, go, go! I feel the shockwave out of my tail.
Stay with me.
No room, no room.
Geo, see that opening?
Blast wave's coming. We gotta outrun it. Go, go, go! I feel the shockwave out of my tail.
Stay with me.
No room, no room.
Geo, see that opening?
Yikes, that was too close.
Much too
Impressive,
close.
Sharp moves.
Now go on. Leave me behind. What the? There's no way through here. We're done for.
There's always a way. I see it. That's my flight path.
What the commander said. This might take us through.
This'll be tight. We can do it.
I'm burning up in here. No time to get careless. All these rocks look the same.
There's light. Follow me.
We're almost out. We're clear.
I did it. I mean, we did it. Let's head home.
Chandrilla's ahead. Our people will be safe, and we can plan to rebuild. You did it, Vanguard. Project Starhawk is only just beginning.
Vanguard, punch it.
Hope is like the sun. If you only believe in it when you can see it, you'll never make it through the night. We know our new republic faces great challenges. But thanks to Vanguard Squadron, peace is closer than ever. General Syndulla sacrificed one Starhawk for the chance to build a fleet. From Nadiri, Commander Javes will guide our best and brightest, forging the strength to challenge an empire. The war goes on, but we face it with renewed courage, inspired by heroes who fly for freedom as we emerge from the darkness of Imperial oppression into the light of a new era.
Well, okay. So much for that. In the end, I lost control of maneuvering, so that's something. That wasn't that good. Um, Also, I thought that the whole storyline on both sides was a little bit too female centric. And as I say, with the German translation, there is some parts where in English they say pilot, but in German they call it a female pilot. They say Pilotin. So and if I get back to the screen, I can actually show you that I've chosen male pilots. Which only can take some hours. Uh-huh. Really, no internet connection. That's nice. Oh, see, that's... Well, as you can see, that's a male pilot. And if we actually go to the Imperial hangar, we have this very German looking guy. So I have no idea why they called me a female pilot, or they referred to me as a female pilot. The only thing that I could think about is that they just messed up the translation, or they was too lazy to make a translation for both if you play male or female pilot. Okay. So I will end this here and hope you all had a little bit fun watching this, checking it out. And I hope to see you soon on the next stream with hopefully a little bit better equipment that actually lets me check the chat while playing. Okay, I'll see you around. Bye bye.